pot millorar.
Sí. Sé que és 4 motors, no?
Sí, o per cada roda, no?
Podríem preguntar perquè com han intentat, o no se'ls compara res.
Ai, veus, i ja fan servir aquest tipus de roda, que també es feien servir quasi tots,
Sí.
que permeten que es poden moure lateralment.
Aquestes acabarem anant amb cotxe amb aquesta roda. Sí, però per acá fas clic i per
Què
aquí.
fan aquestes rodes?
Pots anar endavant o
Hi ha unes al robot, que hagin buc.
És que no ho he vist mai.
una passada, aquestes rodes.
Sí, sí.
I l'any passat no ho feien amb aquestes rodes?
Sí.
Sí, no tots, però els de Canàries no, per exemple.
Els de Canàries venien amb la manxa. És una cosa. I totes, que bien.
Una pilaven dues i ja sé.
Tenen unes castanyoles.
Launcher.
Menjaré un tallet de coca, doncs, males persones.
Hombre,
Aigua.
Launcher, què vol dir launcher?
Launcher és...
el llançador
El llançador.
es pot traduir mal, launch, llançar, no ho sé. La llançadera.
Les màquines no fem el launch aquest, no?
Què vols dir el launch? El llançament de producte, el launch. Sí, el product launch. Launcher. No sé si té sentit.
Però què havien de llançar? No sé que sigui per...
Clar, és que ens haurien d'haver explicat una mica
Per tirar terra a les altres.
de què anava la... Quan ho vèiem aquí, sí que veies la primera còpia.
Bueno, però...
Oi, no van dir que ens enviaven un vídeo?
Sí,
Els hem d'entrevistar també, no? O no?
sí, però ens han de fer la
Us envio un vídeo perquè
demo.
sapigueu de què va el...
L'execució del robot, el joc, diguem, ens van ensenyar, però no sabem què és.
No,
Sí, jo no sé què hem de fer.
Jo tampoc sé què han de fer.
No, ara valorar què ens han escrit.
Sí, però ho he fet per
Ja
aquesta.
Transport mecanisme.
Veus?
Vosaltres que sou més tècnics entenyeu això, però jo no entenc res d'això. Hi ha aquí escrit, tècnicament.
No, et descriu part per part del robot i què ha fet per cada una de les parts. Aquí hi ha un altre botó, el cantó de davant. El mecanisme de transport, unes bandes o unes gomes, aquestes gomes vermelles que giren cap amunt, i perquè no caiguin les peces i aquestes peces blanques perquè no se'n passi cap al mig. I a dalt hi deu haver aquella anella per fer de tope que no arriben a dalt. I tot això motoritzat per aquell eix amb un motor per aquí al costat hi ha una transmissió. Odometria. Això són les rodes odometria wheels.
per enregistrar i ens Has nascut amb un poder inimaginable. Has nascut amb la capacitat d'escollir. Decideix. No tinguis por d'equivocar-te. Com vols viure la teva vida? Qui vols ser? Aprèn de la gent que t'envolta i de tu. Observa, pensa, prova-ho, equivoca't, descobreix. Descobreix qui ets i qui no ets. Troba els teus límits, traspassa'ls. Construeix una amistat, una relació, un projecte de vida. Defineix un rumb i no tinguis por de perdre't. Avança cap a on sempre has volgut avançar o cap on mai t'hauries imaginat. Creix, experimenta, dubta, confia, però avança. El futur és el camí que tu fas i les decisions que tu prens. I en aquest camí, forjat de records, d'experiències, el demà comença avui. La universitat, una finestra a la increïble diversitat del món.
Molt bon dia, els saludem des de l'empresa Girbau, des de la ciutat de Vic. Des d'aquest punt, avui, durant tot el dia, viurem el torneig FTC Championship Spain. Jo sóc la Clàudia, al meu costat hi tinc a l'Alba i juntes els acompanyarem durant aquesta jornada i viurem un esdeveniment únic, multiseu, amb equips de tota Europa. Alba, molt bon dia.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to everybody and thank you, Claudia. Welcome, teams. We are very happy today to be here in this amazing place in Girbau Experience Center to celebrate this third year of this tournament with more than 100 participants coming from 4 different countries in Europe. También queremos mandar un saludo muy especial a los 3 equipos canarios que se encuentran en la sede del torneo First Lego League Canarias y que hoy también celebran este torneo i que participaran des de Tenerife.
Una cerimònia inaugural que combinarà, com veien, els 3 idiomes. Celebrem avui una edició especial on els equips es connectaran des de diferents seus per presentar els seus projectes i els seus robots. Ens agradaria que, com l'any passat, fossin aquí amb nosaltres, però sabem que per motius evidents la pandèmia ho ha impedit aquest any.
It's true, but they have been capable of preparing themselves for this participation in the online tournament. So thank you very much for your effort. We would like to thank Girbau for opening their doors today to us, and also al Nou TV, the local TV of Vic, for this collective emission.
I també volem saludar Alba i sobretot volem agrair a tots els que han fet possible aquest torneig. En primer lloc, als equips.
Yes, we would like to welcome all the teams. A big round of applause to all of them, please.
El que fem ara és, Alba, si et sembla, presentem aquests 8 equips que avui inevitablement seran els protagonistes d'aquesta jornada que arrenca ara, que s'allargarà fins al migdia i que a la tarda acabarà amb una cerimònia i una entrega de premis. Comencem amb el primer.
Yes, the participants of the FTC are EAG from Germany,
També hi tenim els FEDAC World Winners de Girona
Taquitos Nazaret Team from Tenerife, Spain,
i alerta des de Romania han vingut a participar als Soft Corders.
Aldea Tech from Tenerife, Spain,
I els Tec s'integra també de Tenerife.
Powered by Redstone from the Czech Republic,
I finalment, a pocs quilòmetres, tenim els Team Llull de Granollers. Salva, aquest esdeveniment no seria possible, ho hem dit, sense les persones voluntàries que avui són aquí a Girbau, on ja hem dit que ens trobem nosaltres, però que també són a la Universitat de Vic, Universitat Central de Catalunya.
We should thank everybody for this effort. We would like to thank the volunteers, the judges, the referees, and to all the crew. Your efforts are absolutely essential to the success of this event, so a big applause for all of them, please.
Aplaudiments que també llancem a les persones que ens estiguin seguint en directe. Gràcies també a les famílies i als entrenadors i a les entrenadores per al vostre esforç i pel vostre entusiasme.
We would like to thank all the coaches and families for supporting each and every member of these teams and their continued encouragement.
I ara, abans de començar, el que volem és fer una última ronda d'agraïments.
Yes, we would like to thank Santia Foundation, the organization which runs first programs in Spain and Andorra.
Gràcies també a la Universitat de Vic, Universitat Central de Catalunya, i a totes les persones que hi ha implicades en aquest torneig.
And of course, thanks to Girbau Group. Thank you for your invaluable support and for opening your doors today. Without your help, this event would not be possible.
I per tancar aquesta ronda d'agraïments, també hem d'agrair a GoFund, a Elausa i al Nou TV pel seu suport i per fer possible aquest esdeveniment.
Teams, now is the moment to take positions in your rooms, so please remember that you can follow every room on our website, firsttechchallenge.es.
Els nervis estan a flor de pells, això arrenca des del Nou TV, serem aquí tot el matí perquè el que volem fer és explicar-los tots els detalls del que va succeint.
Welcome all of you and thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for preparing this event. Teams, are you ready? We can't wait to see how everything will go this year in this Ultimate Goal Challenge by Qualcomm. So please don't forget to share your experiences at these hashtags FTC Spain and Ultimate Goal.
Que hi hagi una mica d'interacció a les xarxes. Alba, estàs a punt?
I'm ready.
Ens queda per davant una jornada interessant. Nosaltres el que fem és donar les gràcies a tothom per ser aquí, als primers equips que es vagin preparant. Els desitgem moltíssima sort.
Good luck. Let's go.
Hello. Welcome to Girbau. It's an honor for us to be able to host this third edition of the First Tech Challenge. This is high valuable for us, as well I hope for you, because we put together people from the company, all with you, all students, who know if in the future, I hope so, we will be able to work together in a professional way. This is about teamwork, this is about leadership, this is about to develop and deploy your technical skills in order to achieve your challenges. Does not matter if you win or not win the championship. Of course, congratulations for the one to win. It's a good reward. But it's more valuable that you do your best with the right values in order to achieve the goals you put in place. Last but not least, I want to especially thanks to all the people that makes this event possible. I'm talking about Santia Foundation, University of Vic, and all the people in Girbau that are involved directly to this event. Now, it's time to go for it. Please enjoy and make this event to become a party. Thank you very much.
Doncs molt bé, això arrenca. El que volem fer ara és, Alba, anar directes a presentar els equips que participaran a la primera ronda. Concretament són 3, Alba.
Yes. The teams in the first round are EAG Germany. They come from the south of Germany, from the Ernst Abel Gymnasium in Oberkochen, near Stuttgart. The team coached by Sonia Fick arrived at the FTC Spain for the 3rd year in a row. This time, due to COVID, this team is formed by only 2 young people, Luis and Jonas.
I d'Alemanya ens anem a Girona perquè, ja ho hem dit, avui també hi participen els FEDAC Wolviners. Des de l'Escola FEDAC Sant Narcís, a Girona, ens arriben els Llops Enginyers. També per tercera vegada consecutiva al torneig de Vic. La insistència i la perseverança d'aquest equip liderat per en Marc ha de ser un estímul per tots. I tornem a canviar perquè ens anem de Girona a Tenerife. Des de las Islas Canarias nos llega este equipo integrado únicamente por chicas con vocación de ingenieras. Comandadas por la incansable Sor Ana María, os damos un año más una calurosa bienvenida al torneo de Vic. I qui ens acompanya, hauran vist que hem afegit una persona en aquest set que avui tenim preparat a Girbau. Ella és l'Anna Sanchís. Anna, molt bon dia. Tu seràs una mica la nostra referent, la nostra experta, perquè tu tens molta experiència amb aquest torneig. Explica'ns una mica.
Sí, jo vaig participar ja fa uns anys, vaig participar a la primera edició que es va fer de la FTC Challenge aquí a Espanya i, de fet, vaig fundar l'equip de la UIC, els Garrins Metàl·lics, i vam participar durant 3 anys en aquesta competició.
Què va suposar això per tu?
Bueno, va ser tot un repte. Jo no coneixia la robòtica, em vaig posar al món de l'enginyeria només perquè se'm donaven bé els números, l'altre no em cridava l'atenció i aleshores a partir d'aquí vaig descobrir la robòtica i vaig poder veure realment què era, ja no només el programar, el dissenyar, sinó a més tot d'eines que podem utilitzar i podem fer servir des de qualsevol edat i qualsevol nivell.
Tindrem tot el matí, Alba, per parlar amb l'Anna i que ens introdueixi una mica al món de la robòtica. D'entrada, és un món més fàcil del que sembla?
A veure, depèn de què vulguis fer, té el seu nivell. El que passa és que sí, és més fàcil del que sembla començar en aquest món. Sí, sí.
No sé si l'Alba vol afegir alguna cosa.
Sí, a mi m'agradaria, Anna, que a la gent que ens està seguint des de casa els hi expliquessis una miqueta això, aquesta experiència o per què s'haurien d'implicar en un torneig d'aquest tipus.
En veritat, en aquest torneig, igual que en molts tornejos de robòtica, el que es fa és, primer, entres a conèixer la robòtica, però a més, no només la robòtica, sinó el treball en equip, diferents aspectes de l'aprenentatge que són molt útils després a la vida real i al món laboral. En el fons, en aquesta competició, el que fas és una petita empresa en què busques els recursos que necessites, busques el material, busques també com comunicar això que estàs fent i aleshores, en el fons, vas descobrint aquest petit món professional en el que acabaràs arribant i llavors pots descobrir quina és la teva passió i què vols fer quan siguis més gran.
Intueixo que la teva participació a la FTC Challenge et va marcar el camí professional.
Sí, de fet, a mi em va agradar molt la competició, vaig descobrir moltes eines que realment des de petita podria haver jugat amb elles i no les havia conegut. Aleshores, jo a partir d'aquí vaig crear una empresa de robòtica que llavors el que feia era aquests joves d'aquí, d'Espanya i Catalunya que no coneixen aquestes eines, realment donar-los a conèixer aquestes eines, ja sigui per extraescolars o a través de l'escola.
Abans de començar a connectar amb les sales, Anna, explica'ns una mica què és el que veurem, què han de fer
Vale, ¿y ya sabes si viene y no viene?
Sí, a lo largo del día lo miran.
Vale, te la dejo a ti. Te la dejo a ti, vale. Hola, buenos días, ¿nos oyen? Hola, buenos días.
Hola. Hola, sí, se te escucha.
Ah, perfecto. Bueno, pues buenos días. Manuel Pestano, creo que algunos lo conozco, pero de aquí de lejos. Buenas.
Buenas.
Aquí ya estamos de Tenerife con nuestros equipos canarios. Ya sabemos que esto funciona. Perfecto.
Perfecto.
True. Cristina.
Hola.
Hello.
Buenos días. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, thanks. I'm a little bit nervous, but
Don't worry.
Don't be nervous. No
No.
problem.
At the same time than the last year.
yes.
Oh, not new components.
Yeah, we have a new team for this year.
Oh, really?
Okay. Good.
Yes, because our mates from last year are now at the university, so we take another new mates for this year.
Who is new this year?
Me and her.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Good. Okay.
What is the experience of this year in comparative of the last year about the design or the programmation or the more important one?
Well, last year we were a little bit lost, but this year we start with an idea of the competition, how we need to do it for solve the challenge in the best way.
Okay.
Well, you can start.
Okay.
I don't know if a partir d'àrbitre.
Judge.
Judges.
¿Cómo se comparte?
First step.
We have to share with you our presentation. It's a PowerPoint.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. ¿Cómo quiero compartir? ¿Por qué me salen estos?
Compartir. Clica primero y compartir.
Okay.
Y ahora ponla ahí. Lo que pasa es que dejarás de verlos, pero bueno. Vale, dale a todo, por eso, dale a listo. Vale, previsualizar también, sí. Pues, que alguien se quede por aquí cerca. ¿Lo veis bien?
You can see. We can see. Wait a minute.
Es verdad.
No better. Okay, so we're gonna start.
Okay. We are TNT, that means Taquitos Nazareth team, and in this presentation we are going to show you the result of our work during our journey through the First Step Challenge 2021. We are going to introduce to you our solution to the Ultimate Goal Challenge. Also, we would like to mention that we are Girls First, as we are sponsored by the FIRST to show and promote the role of women in the science world.
Hi, I'm Salome. I'm 18 years old. At the moment, I'm studying agrarian engineering. I'm a former student from Nazareth Los Ralejos School. This is my second year on the team, and my role on the team was building, casting, and strategy display.
Hi, I'm Lucia. I am finished my last year at secondary school at Nazareth. This year is my first year in that team, so I am a new intern. In this team, I usually play the role of engineer and also the human player.
Hello, my name is Silvia. I am studying the first year in the high school. And as my mates Adriana and Salome, I am also a former student of Nazareth Los Ralejos School, and I have been learning robotics since 5th grade. And this year, I have played the role of strategist and builder of the role.
I'm Adriana, and now I'm preparing my exam access to the university, and I'm so glad to be here for the second time in this competition. In the team, I play the role of human player, and I'm in charge of engineering notebook and I'm the social network manager. These are our coaches, Maleana, Hugo, and Ainoa is our mentor, but she couldn't be here today with us. For this competition, we make a list of goals, for take later what we want as a final product. So first of all, each one of us needs to be able to do any work. It doesn't matter if it is building the robot, making a strategy, or programming. Second, get achieve the best design of the robot that optimizes its function, because we had a limited material, so we need to do the best design adapted to that material. Third, get new experiences and knowledge. And the last one, learn from the others, from our coaches, from our mates, from the other teams, from everyone. And then a list of values that we consider important to this competition, like innovation, discovery, respect, impact, collaboration, or having fun.
When we first faced the challenge, we analyzed the steps that related to the actions, and in order the actions to get a better result and can make more points. And then we decide what our general strategy was going to be like. To make it easier, we divided in autonomous mode and operation mode. We start to adapt the mechanic of the robot with our strategy.
Yes. So one of the most important challenges that we had to face was optimizing the resources that we had. Because, for example, we only had one expansion hub, which means we were only able to use 4 engines. So we had to design different systems with gears and chains to move the different elements of the robot. In the case of the feeder, for example, we only used 1 engine to move the conveyor belt, and then we used 2 gears and a chain to move a system to pull the disc closer. Now I will explain the disc engaging. In order to capture the disc, we firstly need to get the disc close to the robot. So we used a picker moved by a chain that takes the disc to the conveyor belt. Well, to achieve this, we needed to turn the circular movement into linear motion, and we had to take into account some factors, like that the angular speed is equal to the linear speed multiplied by the radius, also the radius of the gears that move the conveyor belt, and also the hardness and flexibility of the materials that we have.
Okay, for the friction, we thought about road plastic material for the for the conveyor belt, and we needed to be. Sorry, I'm nervous. For the friction, we had an idea of using the plastic surface that wouldn't break and resist pressure, and it needs to be rolled, so it creates a friction with the bottom sliding methacrylate platform. Then for the grip, to get the optimum grip, we took into account the friction between the conveyor belt and the disc, but it isn't safe enough, so we create a mechanical grip by using Lego pieces. In that way, the disc could go up through the conveyor belt because it is dragged by these pieces.
The shooter went through processes of changes and evolution through the first idea we had. It went from having 2 gears and 2 engines to just 1 engine, so we could optimize the material that we had. We also had to add 1 chain drive system, so it had the same movement in both sides, but it didn't have the strength we needed to achieve to score points. All of this led to an engineering process that we went through. Our first idea for the shooter was based on 1 engine and 1 gear that shot the discs by pressing them against the metal bar, but that worked as a wall on the other side. But it didn't work because the bar slowed the disc down. We had our second idea that was based on a push launch. By using 2 servos, we changed the circular movement into a linear one. We also added 2 small metal bars to create a lever function, but it didn't work because it didn't have the strength we needed.
After the third idea, again, we use only 1 engine, in which we have used a radius gear, and we will move a bigger gear with a bigger radius, speeding up the angular speed. The evolution of that idea was first pushing force is applied like in the both sides, and we added chain transmissions to the other side with another gear system, the same as the one before, and with a smaller radius and other with a bigger one.
Then for the last idea that was the definitive, we took off the servo that was on the opposite side of the engine, because instead of helping, it worsens the function of the shooter, and we replaced it with a wall so that it would have a support. And then we added a gear system because we wanted to multiply the speed of the shooter so that the impulse would increase also. And then when we finally had the correct impulse to launch the disc, we decided to raise the methacrylate platform so that we would have a bigger angle and the disc would go more far.
The first thing we built about the robot was the general structure or the skeleton of the robot. We took into account the symmetry as a very important point because it adds stability to the robot and it minimizes unnecessary mistakes. We tried to distribute the weight on the rear wheels so the robot has better precision of motion and it doesn't wobble.
To carry out the mechanic of the robot, we have to think like how to make the most of the resources that we have from the bursary in order to achieve the best result. About the general structure, we look at the structure like more symmetry, stability than we can. And for minimize the mistake that we can have, so that we're delay the progress.
Finally, in conclusion, we are proud of our work and learning process during this journey through this competition. And we also like to highlight the thinking process that we have development during the preparing of the challenge, because we are always struggle as a team. Finally, we want to really appreciate this opportunity of being here, participating in this competition, and also the feelings that we acquire, and the experience that we get with the team, because now we are friends. Now we are a team, a really team to work together. Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much for the presentation.
One question. What is the process more complicated to phone? The reception of the part or the shoot system?
The shooter.
Shooter.
It was the shooter because we didn't have enough material to make it work better. We tried to make it the better we could, but the idea we came with finally was the best we thought will work.
As you can show at the presentation, we tried to make it work in 5 times. So we tried a lot, and that's the result.
Also because we only have one engine for the shooter, because we only have one hub controller.
Yeah, one expansion hub. We had the only necessary material.
Enough material.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Is the switch time?
Yeah. I think now it's the
referee's time.
Yeah, referee's time for questions.
Okay. Si tenemos alguna pregunta para
que es su pregunta.
Hi.
Could you put your robot in the field so we can see if it's the proper size?
Okay, I need that. We need to change the computer to the other room with the robot.
Okay, so maybe just here and then we can change the room.
Okay.
So wait every time, yes? 2 minutes?
We need 2 minutes
only
to change the room.
One thing, please. We need new engineering book. They don't arrive at us.
What?
What about your engineering book?
¿Habéis subido el libro de ingeniería?
Yes, it's at the classroom.
Okay.
Okay, we'll check it.
I'll check.
Thank you, no problem. We'll check.
Okay.
Pues vámonos para el otro lado.
Are we happy?
This is the room.
This is our robot.
Okay. Nice one.
Sí, ¿no? Bye. Thanks.
See you now. Bye. Thank you.
Sí, ¿no? Ay, la mochila voy a coger, ¿no?
¿Me llevo yo mi portátil?
Sí, ¿no? Para no dejarlo aquí. ¿Y tu mochila, Hugo?
No, por si acaso me lo llevo para...
¿Lo cojáis todo? Pues cogedlo todo. Coge la mochila y todo.
You can hear me.
No nos oyen.
Yes, we can hear you.
You can hear us?
Yes.
Super.
No sé qué tenemos que hacer.
¿Qué pones en el ordenador?
¿Qué hago? ¿Así? ¿Qué quieren ver? Y si ponéis eso, yo os pongo el ordenador.
We have the robot in the playing field now.
Could you square it in the corner so we can check the size of the robot?
Okay. En la esquina para chequear el tamaño.
Okay, that looks good. I don't have any more questions. If my colleague has some questions, everything correct.
Y nos vamos ahora ya con los integrados que nos han dicho que han concluido ya. Vamos a ver qué tal les va esta última ronda. ¿Preparados? ¿Preparadas? Bien, vamos allá. Pues venga, manos arriba, árbitros. Comenzamos en First Lego League.
Okay, Tim. You're ready to start, or do you have to prepare something?
Si podéis empezar.
I'm sorry, but I think that first to start with the demonstration, we have some questions about the project and everything. Are you okay if we start with the questions and then we saw the robot in place?
Pues algo así, venga.
Yeah?
¿Os veis bien? ¿Os veis a vosotras?
Yes, we can see them perfectly.
Yeah,
the four of them, no problem.
Okay, you're gonna start. Okay, first question is, did you make some community events or something like that to make some money to this project, and how you manage this with this COVID situation?
as we told you before, we are sponsored by the first, and we only have the sorry. Well, we are sponsored by the first and by the town hall of our place, Los Ralejos. So we have the limited resources to these competitions.
Okay. Another question. How did you take the decisions? I mean, you were explaining that you had several problems or several limitations. So how did you face these problems? And as a team group, how did you move forward and take the decisions? Simone.
Okay. We had a brainstorming so we could decide the best ways of using it. It was frustrating because we start with an idea and then it doesn't work, so we need to program again all the robots and build it again to make it work. So as a team, with the new members and Salome and us that we were last year, we worked hardly and truly to face this challenge and making thinking about new ideas to how to make it work, make the robot work.
Okay. Thank you. Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Questions? More questions? No? Okay, so let's go to the demo so you can start, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo no sé cómo tengo que enfocar
Wait a
esto.
moment, we have to start the robot.
Perdona, una duda. ¿Quién marcará los tiempos del periodo autónomo y del periodo operativo?
We have to tell you the time, right? I think so. Yeah, Cristina? Yeah, we'll say it.
Yeah, let us know when you are ready.
Okay, thanks. Pregúntale si lo ve bien.
You can see well.
Yeah, we can see. Yeah.
Okay, so we start with the autonomous move.
Ellos te marcan.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ahí.
Yes. Wait a second. No.
¿Quién sois las dos que operáis? Y la que...
Tenen 2 minuts 30?
Sí, s'acabava a les 11.
No, però tenen 2 minuts... Ara han de fer l'autònomos. L'autònomos va dir que quan durava 40 segons.
Tim, can you see the countdown? Share the screen, the timer. Okay.
Ready.
Yes.
One moment, please.
Okay. Okay, one question, Taquitos. Will you move the camera while the robot is moving? Can you hear us?
Can you repeat it, please?
Will you move the camera to follow the robot movement?
Oye, yes. No. Yes. Ahora que lo podemos mover, sí.
Okay. Sorry.
Just because we need to see during the match the robot movement to score.
Okay, pues yo estoy viendo el ordenador.
Okay.
Taquitos, will you be able to connect another device like a mobile phone or something like that, so you could move it and put this in a general field of view?
We are ready to start, but you need us to change something.
Did you hear what I said, or you couldn't hear it about the?
I can't hear you because here the music is so loud. So.
Taquitos, si podéis conectar otro teléfono para seguir el robot.
Okay. No podemos conectar, que si podemos conectar otro móvil para seguir.
Para el Meet, para seguir el robot.
Normalmente se tiene una cámara fija que se vea todo el campo y luego una de vosotras va con el teléfono y va siguiendo el robot y así es más, se ve mejor. Bueno, es una recomendación, ¿eh?
Vale.
Si no, no hay problema.
No te preocupes, ahora lo probamos.
So we are a little bit lost now.
Necesitamos un móvil con el Meet, ¿no?
We are trying to connect a mobile phone for follow the trajectory of the robot.
DZW, sí.
We are going to start yet. So you can click play.
Have you connected? We can see the field. It's too bright and it's okay. Okay, and
I get off now and you can see better.
okay. And do you have the other device connected? Because we can see it.
The other, yes, we have the mobile phone connected.
It's not in this room and we can't see the camera.
What camera?
The other device.
La reunión, ¿viste la reunión?
Vale.
Inicio la reunión. Dime los números.
The other.
Can you repeat, please? We can see clearly the screen.
You can see.
The
You
image
can enter the meet with other.
you can access.
Give access. You can.
Ah, ok. Casi están esperando entrar.
Volver a unirme. Estás en la llamada. Es que está igual.
We are unable to give you access, so we are going to do it with the computer.
Only the computer.
Only the computer, because we can give you access right now. We thought that we could, but we couldn't. We can't.
Pregúntale si quiere que vaya siguiendo el robot con el computer.
You want. Do you want us to move the computer while we're playing, or we leave it here?
Yes, because we can see clearly the basket, where you can where you are throwing the rings. So you should move it so we can see it clearly.
Que lo vais moviendo. Vale.
Okay, so we are going to start.
Yes, when you are ready. We are going to start with the first configuration, the one without a ring in the
configuration A.
Okay.
Sí.
Can you do it?
Abrir el meu portátil aquí i això va millor.
Now we are ready to start.
Wait one, please. The configuration A is without the rings in where you have them right now. This is the configuration C.
What?
The way you have the rings right now, the configuration that you have right now is the number C, and we are asking for the A.
Number C.
That's the one without rings.
Tenemos que dejarlo. No. El bigote. Hice el sorteo.
Aparte, els quadres aquí estan al revés, però bueno, és igual.
No trobo,
No? Aquest i ja està. I la part de baix. És que no estan explicats, però bueno. Aquí és...
Can we start the autonomous mode?
Sí, la Emisión ja està, i després ja canviem. Okay, when we say go, you can start. I'm going to do a countdown, and when I say go, you start.
Okay. I will scream to the girls to hear me, okay?
Okay. Can you see the countdown screen shared by us?
Excuse me?
Can you see the timer on the screen? Or?
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay. So you are ready? You ready?
Yeah, we are ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ay, perdón. Era piedra.
Aquí, o sea, ya al fondo.
Faltan 10 segundos. 10 segundos.
Okay, pick your controllers. Go, you can start.
Tiene que diseñar, crear, probar, programar, robots autónomos. Y también tiene que realizar un modelo de ingeniería. Es un trabajo enorme. Ahora mismo, un desafío europeo de 11 equipos que se encuentran dentro del consorcio con 3 equipos.
Please change the view so we can see the basket if you are going to throw there.
End game period.
Fifteen seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Team. Okay. Now we are going to proceed to score the match. So, can you see the punctuation?
Sala. Yes, we can see.
Okay, so because once the configuration C, you have to move the wobble to to the last square, and you move it to the center one, so it doesn't count.
Yes.
Okay, so the power shots, you didn't knock any. Can you? I don't see. We didn't saw that you put any ring on the basket, on the goal basket.
No, we didn't.
Okay, and the robot didn't park in the line, over the line. Yeah. Yep. Teleoff. In the teleoff mode, I don't think that you put any ring on the basket also either. And in the end game, I think was the same. You didn't score any. No, okay. So you don't have any penalties, but that's all. So when you are ready, we can start the second round.
Okay.
And it's important to have in good position the configurations. Do you know the correctly configurations A, B, and C?
Yes.
Because we think that we asked for the configuration C, A, and you did the configuration C.
I think we did the correct one.
Yeah, you did the C because you have the four rings on the starting zone. So now we are going to do the A, that's without any rings there.
Okay.
So when you're ready,
Quita eso ahí. Quita los discos de adentro.
que se va a recargar.
We are ready.
So as before, I'm going to do a countdown, and when I say go, you can start.
Okay, perfect.
Okay?
Okay.
So 3, 2, 1, go.
Vamos. Avisa el tiempo, Silvia. Avisa el tiempo, Silvia. Los equipos, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Bien, nerviosa. Por aquí.
Arriba.
Revisa.
Ahí está.
Sí, adiós, trabajo, ¿quién va a empezar?
5 seconds to start. No, you can start.
Así que vamos ahora first, Lego,
Second left. It didn't count. It was out of time, so I'm sorry.
Okay, let's proceed to the scoring.
So the wobble was outside the drop zone, the deliver zone. Cover shots, you didn't score any. During the autonomous period, you disparked the robot, so it's 1 point.
Comenzamos. First, Lego.
In the telephone model, you put in the low goal. And in the end game, you didn't score any. Are you okay with the score?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So you can prepare the robot for the next, well, the field for the next round.
For the third and the last round.
This time the B configuration. So just one ring in the target zone.
Acuérdate.
We are ready.
8 se te pondrá en naranja y luego rojo.
You have to put one ring in the middle there.
Escucha, por favor.
What?
Venga.
Okay, we're ready.
No, you have to put one ring on the target zone. There, on the middle.
Okay, here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, one ring there.
At least one ring.
Yes.
It's okay with one ring?
Yes. So
Okay.
now your zone to deliver the wobbles is the second square. So
The second square.
Yeah, so just you have to account.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so as before, a countdown. When I say go, you can start.
Okay, okay. Lucía. Atiende. Hasta el final. Te aviso. Okay, we are ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Está fuera del camino. Prepare to take the controllers, 5 seconds. You can start the controller part. The image froze, so we didn't see if you scored any on the basket. Ten seconds left. Time. Time. Okay, we are going to check the score. You didn't deliver the bubble. Either you haven't done any power shots or a score goal in the autonomous part, but you parked the robot. Sorry. So we couldn't see if you scored any goal during the control part because the image was freezing all the time.
We scored 1.
Okay, so 1. And during the end game, you didn't score any points either.
Dile que crees que he marcado el Teo, porque ponía 0.
Sorry, but we think that you didn't put 1 in the teleop mode.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. So that's all. That's all for us, for our part.
And we finally the score.
What? Could you repeat, please?
We final in the square, the blue square.
Okay. This is the score of this round, and
A question. If we final the round in the squares, in the blue squares, we have any points.
No, it doesn't count.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, taquitos. I wish that we see in the next year event, but presencialmente.
Yeah. Sí.
Thank you, taquitos.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
See you next year. Thank
See you
you.
next year.
Ay.
So, hello, we're so glad to join the First Tech Challenge this year. And let us introduce you to our team from Czech Republic called Powered by Redstone and the overall process of our preparations for this challenge this year. So our team, led by Bertram Škařupa and Petr Dobiaš, is divided into two main groups, which is programming and engineering. And we started working on the robot straight away in September. And thanks to the valuable guidance of our coach, Daniel Lesner, who unfortunately couldn't join us today, but due to his advice and very special support, we were able to continue with our progress.
So as Sophie already mentioned, we had some little time to start designing our robot in September and October. However, shortly after the start of the school year, there were some COVID-19 restrictions introduced in our country. So we couldn't physically work on the robot in school anymore and had to continue online. So we faced some problems, especially in the engineering part, because we had only like the last 2 weeks to build it. But on the other hand, we had more time to program it and perfect our algorithms, which you can hear more about from our team members.
Okay, now we will try to share our engineering notebook with you, and we'll also support our presentation with our CAD software Fusion 360. So please let us know if you see our screen.
Yes. Yeah.
And can you see the program Fusion 360?
Yes.
Great. So we'll start with the notebook. So our robot, the design of our robot began at the beginning of the season, where we met on Discord each week twice. And we started with the chassis, where we decided to create a chassis that has a lot of space in the front, so that we could add the intake mechanism that would transport our rings and feed them into a magazine. So that was the reason why we chose this particular frame, where the motors are situated together at the rear. So to power the mechanism wheels, we used small 3D printed wheels that assemble as like this. And then we had a gear ratio of 3:2, so that we sped up the rotation of the mechanism wheels, because the motors on their own were not as fast as we wished them to be, and the robot wouldn't drive that well. So that's about our powertrain. Now I'd like someone else to present the launch mechanism, or transport mechanism at first.
All right.
I'll be showing it in Fusion 360.
So our launcher mechanism began as a concept that we cannot allow the intake piece to be outside of the robot in the beginning of the match. So we had to make it extendable outwards, and then subsequently, when the rings were taken in by the primary intake, they were moved onto the belts, which transported them into the launcher and the magazine. This is how we designed them in Fusion 360, and this is how they came out in reality. To ensure that the rings were properly transported, we had to mount an acrylic panel on top of the transport mechanism for a maximum adhesion.
Yes. Now let's move on to the launcher mechanism, which is probably the most important piece of our robot, naturally. Yeah, so the ultimate goal being a game about launching rings, we had to design our entire robot around this piece, which would launch the rings. So our primary goal was to move the rings alongside an arc, powered by a very fast spinning flywheel, and then launch them with a spin out of the robot at a 30-degree angle, because that's what we calculated to be the correct height for shooting the goal into the top box. The launcher has a magazine that can store up to 3 rings, which is the maximum amount allowed. And also, my colleague can tell you something about the driver.
Okay, so the motor itself doesn't have enough RPM to launch the ring. So we had to create a gear ratio to increase the RPM of this spinning wheel. So we designed a custom mount for multiple metal gears that multiply the RPM by 4 times. And it works perfectly. And you can see it in the CAD software and also in reality. And it is all powered by this motor that is attached to the whole launcher assembly.
Now, our programmers wanted to try using odometry this year, which is a set of wheels that do not have their own power, and they have an encoder which tracks the movement of the wheels, so that we can measure the position of the robot wherever it is, even if it were to bump into something which would stop the robot. We would know that with the encoders, so that we could easily track the motion of the robot.
Yes, because of that, the wheels are called dead wheels. So because they aren't powered, they just track what is going on. So whatever happens to the robot, it knows where it is, because the wheels are always on the ground and always spinning, even if the motors are stopped and something is happening. So with these 3 wheels, if you look from the bottom, they are in this special orientation, so we can detect how it turns and how it goes sideways, frontways and backways. Therefore, we always know where we are on the field. And using our algorithm that is explained in the engineering notebook, I hope we have a good read. We created an algorithm that gives us the X and Y axis and our coordinates on the field, so we know what is the best position to shoot in our autonomous mode.
Yeah, we'll touch on that in the programming section of our presentation. Now, the odometry is attached with a special mechanism which we had to redesign 2 times. And essentially, the point of this mechanism is to have the odometry suspended on these 2 rods, which are then pressed down with 2 rubber bands that ensure that even if the robot were to skip or jump over something or otherwise malfunction, the odometry wheels always stay in contact with the ground, and we always track the motion of the robot, whatever happens.
So even if I slightly lift the robot, the wheels stay touching the ground?
Yes. The rods go upwards or downwards accordingly. Now, the final piece of our robot is the wobble goal mover, which Petr could explain.
Okay, so in the initial design, we wanted to have a very simple wobble goal handling arm, which would have a static V-shaped piece that would lock the wobble goal in with servo with some kind of a finger. We can show it in the engineering notebook.
Yes, I'm trying. It's right here.
Okay, so this was the original concept. But afterwards, we decided it would look much better aesthetically and maybe even function much better if we had two interweaving fingers that would lock the wobble goal in. This brace ensures that the wobble goal does not get into the gears of the fingers, and the entire thing is operated by a servo motor. Then, because we couldn't start with the arm in this position, we had to start with the arm in this position within the boundaries of the robot. So we had to figure out a way to rotate this arm 160 degrees to face outwards. This is why we designed multiple iterations of this mechanism. And finally, we ended up on this design, which includes a 1-to-2 gear ratio. So the servo can have enough torque to lift the wobble goal up and over and get down onto the field.
For some reason, it is not included in this version of our model. So the only difference is that here is 1-to-2 gear ratio instead of a direct contact with the axle. So now I'd like to touch on our favorite manufacturing method, which is 3D printing. As we bought a 3D printer last year, and that allowed us to make all those designs that we showed come through with great comfort and ease. So we always let the printer run overnight, and this allowed us to get all these great pieces which would otherwise have to be made with the construction kits, which are not as precise and do not give us that freedom of doing what we want exactly. Now, could programmers explain their process, please?
Sorry, you have 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay.
Okay, so just go quickly, if we could move on to the programming section of the engineering notebook. This year we had a lot of time to work on our algorithms at home, and so we decided to take on a bit of a challenge, and that would be programming our own odometry algorithm. And that included some quite sophisticated maths, especially trigonometry, and so that took up most of our year, but in the end it turned out very successful, and thanks to it we could design a great path for our autonomous period, for example. Here you can see our diagram, which is from when we were discussing our strategy. In the bottom left corner, you can see the starting position of our robot. Once the autonomous period starts, we plan on moving forward, deploying the mounted wobble goal, then retreating backwards, shooting into the 3 power shots, and then returning back to the starting line. In our autonomous period, we also needed a way to recognize how many rings are stacked in front of the robot at the beginning, as to know in which deploy area we should deploy our wobble goal. That is why we decided to create an algorithm which would use the camera of the mobile phone mounted on the robot to detect how many orange pixels are in the camera's picture, and from this number we could then deduce how many rings could be found on the playing field.
Yes, and that's basically our whole programming. We mainly focused on having a precise trajectory of our robot, so it always is on the right place at the right time. And overall, this year we weren't able to do much outreach as we usually do, and so we focused rather on staying as a group together and working together and inviting new people to our server where we collaborated online.
Okay.
And I think this is the end.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Some questions. Yes, what is the mechanism in your engineering both or a mechanical part that are more difficult to form one solution?
It was hard both mechanically and from the programming perspective, because in the engineering notebook we talk about how we had to go through two designs, because the first one had issue when we printed it out, so we had to redesign it and print it again. And for the programming part, we also had some issues because we had some tracking problems, and sometimes it didn't follow the path correctly. So we had to use different methods to correct for it. So it was a challenge both for the engineering team and for the programming team.
Okay. I saw that your team, there is a lot of components. It was how you manage all these stuff in your team, and the effort and the work that each component of this team did during this project.
So usually when we meet at the beginning of our session, we talk about what should be progressed on during that session. And we always dedicate one part mostly to one member, who then takes his time or their time to learn about the different methods of how to make it as good as possible. And then they spend time on working on it, and then go back to the group and talk about their ideas and how they modeled it. And then we give them feedback, and this process repeats until we have a product, essentially.
Okay, good.
One question in regards to the last year. Are there new components in the group, or are you the same, or you have introduced new people?
You meet members?
Yeah, members. Sorry.
Yes. So we have some new members. For example, 2 new girls joined us this year to help with programming and building. They will also participate next year, but me and Peter will next year leave for university, and so we'll have to give our leadership roles and pass on the club.
Okay, so and now that you are saying about the future, which are your future goals for next year? Do you have? Are you planning to continue, or?
Yes, of course, our team is planning to continue even without us, because they are the key members, and of course they hope to come to Barcelona next year.
Yeah, we'd like to see you here. Yes.
We had a great experience in the last 2 years, and so we hope even new members will be able to experience the competition in the full glory.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Okay.
How many parts of your robot are made by 3D printer?
Well, if I have a look, I would say all of them utilize 3D printing.
Oh.
Yes, all of them.
All of them.
There is nothing that doesn't have a 3D component in one way or another. Yeah, we basically do not use the kit only for the for the parts which require the most structural rigidity, such as this shaft here or the main chassis. Also, we added this bumper rod here to prevent any rings sliding under the wheels. But other than that, we try to model our own components.
Yeah, we want to support learning in the software, in the 3D software, because it's an important skill, and we have a great printer and we want to use it.
Exactly.
Okay. And as a team, which do you consider that it's your main strength? Good question.
It's quite hard because everybody is good at something else, so we try to fill in the strengths and learn and improve on our weaknesses. So, for example, Martin here is specialized in programming, whereas Oliver, Peter, and all the other guys are really good at 3D modeling and building, and the girls did a great job on building the whole field because we didn't have it this year, so we had to build it from scratch. So everybody was good at something.
In my opinion, it is the great atmosphere here. We try to take things with fun and don't ruin the mood if something goes wrong.
Great,
Yeah,
great answer. Yeah, it's perfect that you enjoyed.
Yeah.
This is the best part.
We only had 2 weeks to put it together from our plan because we were able to return to school 2 weeks ago. So we had to rush every day to work on it and finalize it.
A lot of pressure you had.
Yes, yes.
Our atmosphere that we have created here supported us very well in the construction. We never had really much stress with it. We had more fun than stress.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
Okay. No more questions. Eager to see your robot in action.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Agreed.
I don't know if the referees have more questions or no.
Well, just to say that we remember your team from the last year, and we remember that you did a very nice work. So we expect the same for this year competition. And congratulations for your robot.
Thank you. So let's move on then.
Perfect.
So can you see our playing field? Oh. Yeah, we have to adjust our camera. So how is it? Give us feedback.
Okay, now it's okay.
Good. Can see it.
Yes, we can see it. Are you able to connect another device that you can have following the robot, or it's impossible?
Můžeme pořád jiný počítač. Okay, we'll try. If you give us a minute.
Yes, try it, and because it will be easier for us to score the match.
And Tim, can you see the timer that we shared?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
we can.
Thank you.
So this is the second camera. Is it okay?
Yes, it's perfect. Thanks.
We can't see the timer anymore.
Oh, we cannot see the timer anymore.
Now?
Wait.
Okay.
You should be able to see it now.
Yes, now we do.
Okay, team. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Okay, we will start with the A configuration.
A configuration.
Let's look at all the name of the rings, please.
I'm sorry, how many rings are in the A configuration?
One, eh?
Zero.
That's good. Good.
No, good, no.
Yeah, it's the one that you have right now, so you don't have to change anything. So when you are ready, tell us and we can start.
Okay, so we are ready.
Okay, I'm going to do a countdown, and when I say go, you can start.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
La entrada per sota. L'ha posat tot per sota. Això no compta, no? Vale. Això de la línia és en el ente, però que no... No he aixecat els pals aquests. N'ha posat dos, no, ara? Sí. Me'n portes 6 ja.
Està de penalti, no?
No.
30 seconds left. Sí. No poden decidir el que fan aquí. Ten seconds left. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Finish.
Okay, now we will proceed for the scoring. Can you see the shared screen? Team?
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, we can.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, so first one, wobble to the delivery zone. You knock the 3 power shots.
Do you agree?
No sé, n'han tirat aquí, n'han tirat un rei. You throw 3 during the autonomous part inside the high tower. And the autonomous part. Do you agree?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. For during the teleoperated. Sorry. High.
Yeah, we only had 5 goals.
Yeah, high, 4. And during the end game, is. Do you agree with the score? With the scoring?
Okay, and the robot did move the wall, but we won't take it in count because it was so few.
Okay. Do you agree with this score? With this scoring?
Can you maybe go through it again, like just scroll down?
Yes.
If you have any doubt, just tell us.
Yeah, we were just discussing, we're just not sure with the 5 goal during the.
Okay.
It was 4 or 5.
I en total tinc apuntat que n'han entrat 7,
Yeah, we agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
So now we are going to do configuration of C. So 4 rings.
So you can get ready for the second match.
Ano kung saya Nuri que habían sacado 20 algo.
Můžu vrátit cokoliv se mimo hrutost. Musím to vrátit. Rozumíš? Takže když to vyletí tam, tak to vrátím tam. So this should be okay. Is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay. So if you are ready, we
see our setup.
Yes.
Can you put just a second, please?
Can you move the other camera more to the center so we can see clearly the center line?
Tim, can you hear us?
Okay, we're ready.
No,
if it's possible to move a little bit to the center, the second camera, to see the line better.
Operate the camera
more the center of the field.
Yes.
No, not closer. Just more to the center of the field, so we can see more over the center line.
Like this?
Yes, that's okay. Thank you.
So we will proceed to the countdown.
Okay. So as before, when I say go, you can start.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Is it possible to restart the round? No?
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible.
We forgot to lock the robot.
Yes, we can restart it.
Oh, yeah.
Han tardat molt a apuntar. Té coses a explicar. I igualment, no sé què són.
Ne, to musíme přestat tam. Bude jsme úplně tomu, ne? Jo. Ty děláš šel? We are loaded, sorry about that.
No problem, Tim. Take your time.
Yes,
Are you ready?
Team's ready? Okay.
So when I say go, you can start.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Sí, es como descarga.
Sí, sí.
Bueno. Pues, comparten 3 en total, ¿eh? Funcionará. Okay, proceed to the punctuation.
Okay. During the autonomous part, you delivered the wobble.
Espera.
You made.
Certificat enganxat a sobre.
No, sorry, you didn't deliver it. So,
N'han tirat dos enrere.
you thrown 2 power shots. You didn't score any goal, and you parked the road. Yeah, it's okay.
Yes.
During the operational mode, you score 5 in the high goal. And during the end game,
no power
shots, no ring in the wobble, and wobble in the drop zone.
Yes.
It's okay?
Yes.
Okay. So you can prepare the next round, and we are going to do the
third and last.
The B configuration, just 1 ring in the target zone.
Okay. Já jsem zapnul, je to hodně teďka voudem. Tebe to musím naurovat, tady má teďka hodně baten. Jo, to je to. Protože je to zleko. Počkej, já jsem šapu do potom. Já to asi to doveze to nemůžu. Start by je přes taky 20. Jak se to zvedá? Ono to ještě naopak. Co? To dá dolů. Tam to je vozů. Ty vody starčí asi. Já mám ještě to zkusit. To víčko tam je naopak, je to prohodně. To je jako vyzven. To myslím přidat věc, místo třeba na to nemáme. Na jaký věc nemáme, přijde jaký den na tom zkusku. Všechno tam to zkusilo. Protože zase kohle. To bylo špatně Londona.
¿120 y algo?
170. No sé,
Okay, the robot is ready.
Okay, 1 minute, please.
Starting the robot. We are ready. Are we ready?
Team ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I say go, you can start. Okay.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, vale, està en la línia.
I també el Google Delivery.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
No, entre 3 horas.
Ja estem tirant de fora. Okay, now we are going to proceed to the scoring.
Yeah. Can you see the screen? Okay, now you should be able to see the scoring. Okay.
Yeah.
So in the autonomous period, you did move 2 power shots backwards and delivered the wobble in the correct place and the robot in its place. In the operation, you put 7 rings in the high goal, correct?
Yes.
No me gustó al del centre. And in the end game, you did move 1 power shot backwards, the middle one. And you, when you move the other things, you were out of time. So this is all. Do you agree?
Yes.
So the final scoring is 107.
Okay, so if you agree, that's all in our end. So thank you for your participation.
Okay.
Yeah, very good job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job. Thank you.
Very, very nice.
And what I think, you were the last of the teams to participate, and now that we have all the results, I can say that you are the team that made most points on the robot game. So congratulations.